What's up, guys? Just some Fallout tonight. I've been so busy this week that I have not been able to play. So we're gonna be. So I'll keep the lights on this time. It's kind of cold out. Yeah, and I got a haircut. Surprise. Um. Yeah. No, I've been traveling. So let's see. I was in Delaware like 2 days ago. I came back today, and so didn't really have time to play. But matter because we're gonna try to finish Harbor night, and then hopefully I might play some Astrobot. I bought it last night. Game Awards were yesterday night. So that's another thing I watched. And Astrobot won a plethora of awards, as well as Balatro, Praise be our Balatro gods, Jumbalatro. And Fallout 1 best adaptation for the. There you go. In case you guys want to play, you guys need some more motivation to play Fallout. Um, it won best adaptation of the Game Award. And well deserved. I mean, as cool as Arcane is, Arcane doesn't really like. It's not actually like mechanics of the game, like anything lore wise, right? It's just new lore with the same character. But Fallout, they implemented things. Valentine, we're gonna go murder things. Okay, so we gotta go talk to this guy.
Sucking down a lot of rats sticking around here.
Excellent. Meeting up. I gotta remember, I'm gonna run into Children of the Apocalypse, or Children of the Autumn. I was gonna say Children of the Apocalypse. That's followers of the Apocalypse. They're not even in this game. Alright. Oh, they could have like. How does my. I have to like. I don't know why, but like. My. Keyboard and my mouse kind of like just like stopped working randomly last night. I just had to like unplug them and replug them. So I moved the keyboard because I had to like.
And souvenirs.
Plug it.
Got all that in stock.
You read it? Paint shop's got it.
At this bar, there should be a dude that I can talk to. You guys can see my cat in the background. Alia, say hi, me.
Damn cat knocked something over. Again.
Ah, Tink didn't mean anything by it, Mitch.
I swear, her tail's a menace. Does she even know it's attached to her bleeding hide?
You want me to work in this flea-ridden
Hi.
bar of yours?
You ready to
Watch
head
your
to
tongue.
Acadia?
Fine.
Let's go, Longfellow.
Follow me.
Hi, kitty.
Get out of town. Acadia is above the fog line on the mountain. It's a bit of a hike. You might want to take this for the road. Tastes foul as sin, but it'll help.
Tyler Jerky. I'm good.
You ain't armed. You long for this war. Why my guns?
We need to move through the main drag. Old Mountain Trail is what we're. The fog ain't like nothing you've seen in the comic books. Mainlanders think a dose of Radaway is all you need. See, the fog can do a number on you. Get you all turned around. Does something to your brain. Trappers were mean to begin with, but now... Here's the mountain trail. Stick to this and make it to Acadia.
We'll do this like very slow. Gonna run into enemies here. Have I gone up this trail? I don't think I have. Hold. I have not. I popped out. Actually, I may have. Probably like did like one round.
Oh, they usually stick to the deep fog. Lest we steer clear. But you never know. When I was a young lad, no higher than you and me, the whole island was covered in fog. The fog eventually rolled back. People resettled, but they got comfortable. Started taking things for granted. Folk got short memories. All this has happened before.
Alright.
Gulper's got a fondness for fresh water. Small gulper, the ones in these parts, is a fair challenge. Now the big ones, they can grow 2-3 times the size of a man. Good thing we don't see too many of them.
As we keep going. Hey, old man, where's Acadia?
Hold there. Bringing one more soul to their damnation, old man.
Well, what have we here? Another rad worshipping lunatic. That's what.
Your barbs do not harm me. I am shielded by my faith.
How about bullets? Faith shield you against those too?
Who's she?
One of them children of Adam preachers. Started off as pests. Now they're more like a menace.
Do not sully this one with your blasphemy, old man. You, I suggest you go no further. Acadia is a nest of snakes. Beasts that subvert the will of Adam.
What's Acadia done to make you distrust them?
They supply Far Harbor with the means to turn back Adam's holy fog. You'd do well to avoid such creatures, and instead seek the only true master of this land.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Watch yourself, outsider. You walk through Adam's kingdom now.
If you're done wasting time with a fanatic, let's move on. Up ahead, the air's clean. No fog. Acadia's not too far now.
Acadia.
And we've arrived. Acadia's already been watching us for a good spell. If you want to talk with them, just go inside. They'll be waiting for you. You need my help again, you come see me. Got a cabin just outside of Far Harbor. Good place to tool up your gear, get some rest, or get stinking drunk. Just make sure if you're bringing a bottle of something strong, there's enough to share.
Leaving already? Don't you want to see what happens next?
You saying you want me to stick around?
I can handle things from here.
Good luck in there.
Sure.
You ever want to hunt the forests and waters of the island together? I could think of worse things.
Man's a
to do.
bro. Kind of sweet. It's kind of awesome. Look to a little of Acadia. Okay. This should be DiMA. I'm not going with the deliverer because I think
You know, when I first climbed this mountain above the fog, I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth taking in. You've entered a place of clarity, understanding, peace. While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you as long as you welcome us.
What are you?
I told you. I'm the old synth on the mountain. I know the plastic skin and tubes out the back can be unsettling, but I want to ask you to look past that. Tell me why you're here, and I'll try to help you.
I came here looking for Kasumi Nakano.
Really? I'm impressed. Few would brave the kind of journey you've had for the sake of someone else. Kasumi is here. She's safe and unharmed, and you're free to see her if you'd like. Before you do, though, tell me, do you think Kasumi is a synth?
We're not answering any more questions until you play straight with us. Just who the hell are you, really? There's only one synth with that kind of face and a mind of his own, and I only see him when I look in a mirror.
Nick? It can't be you.
Don't give me that. What are you trying to pull? I've never seen you before in my life.
Please, if you're willing to give me a chance, I can explain.
All right, DiMA. We'll humor you. Keep talking.
This all started over a century ago, when we were first created.
Hey, Lord.
We were prototypes, Nick. The first synths capable of independent thinking and judgment.
Keep talking.
One of the Institute's experiments had to do with how our brains could process personality. If we could handle individualized feelings and behaviors, I was allowed to develop mine based on experience. But with you, they wanted to try transferring an entire personality into you. It took several attempts before the personality imprint worked. I saw you wake up not knowing who or what you were so many times. I couldn't let them do it to you anymore. We were the only two prototypes they made. I literally saw myself in you. You were my brother, Nick. I helped you escape the Institute. We left together.
If I were your brother, I'd remember.
That's where you'd be wrong. This happened over a century ago. There's only so much memory that can fit into the prototype brains we have.
Ah, I've heard enough. I think you and I need to talk about this. Maybe not now, though.
Nick, is he really your brother?
If he is, it's news to me. Can synths even be related? Just because we're from the same assembly line, does that make us family? I gotta think about this.
We'll talk later. This is a lot to take in.
Nick, I don't need you to believe me. I'm just glad to see you again. Whenever you're ready, I'll be here. Now, about young Kasumi. It's important that you understand exactly why she's here. I asked you before if you think she's really a synth. If you could indulge me with an answer.
Why are you asking?
Because she came here with that very question. And the answer changes every part of her world. None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie. That someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into something she isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else. One more question, if you'll indulge me. You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us. Tell me, are you a synth?
I'm a human being, not a synth.
Are you sure? I don't mean to question you, but what's the first memory you have?
I'm not gonna tell my life story to someone I barely know. Let's hear your answer first.
I was in a laboratory. In the Institute. They were pulling pieces of my head out. Something about wanting to test some neural process. That was every day for months. Strapped down. Operated on. And then I was out. The Institute has fail-safes to strip memories that could identify where they are, how to find them. But I do remember being quite content. I was free. That is my earliest memory. Now, yours?
I remember being in my house the day the bombs fell. We ran to the vault. We were frozen. I was the only survivor.
No memories before then? Just a single day, and then waking up alone? We so easily accept what's presented to us as the truth, don't we? Isn't it funny how a memory can feel like a whole different reality? People, places, even sounds and
Hey, this man's
colors can
philosophical, and
change.
and I appreciate it.
Or someone else has changed them. I won't lie to you. There will always be other explanations. Trauma, disease, the background radiation. They all take their toll on the mind. But I can promise you that we will accept you, no matter what you decide you are.
I've heard enough. Where's Kasumi Nakano?
Of course. Kasumi is usually working down below. You can see her whenever you like. Acadia is open to you. Feel free to walk the grounds. Introduce yourself to my co-founders, Faraday and Chase. Did you need anything else before you go?
Tell me more about this place, Acadia.
All I want is to bring as many synths here as I can, and give them a chance to know what they really are. To embrace it. Beyond that, we just want to live in peace. I don't have any grand plans for expansion. Just existing as we are now is enough. Was there anything else?
So everyone here in Acadia is a synth?
Yes. Either they were escapees we managed to find before the Institute could, or they were victims of a mind wipe, and we revealed the truth to them. You're from the Commonwealth, like Kasumi, yes? I'm sure you've had your own experiences with my kind.
I'd like to hear about your experiences first.
After I left the Commonwealth, it was decades before I met another of my kind. At first, I didn't believe it. I'm a prototype. I escaped long before synths could pass for human. I thought the person I was talking to was deluded at first, and then I realized the truth. That we were the same. I didn't know it then, but that's when Acadia really started.
Well, I know Nick, obviously.
Yes. Of course. What else can I do?
I should get going.
Of course.
Perhaps they're in there a long time. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. You worry too much.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough. You know we blew 3 more readings this week.
You tracked Kasumi here.
You stay right there.
I'm impressed. Perhaps not as quietly or efficiently as possible, but thankfully she was never in any real danger. I'm afraid your journey was unnecessary.
I wanted to see for myself that she's safe.
You have my word. Acadia is a safe haven for synths. Were it not, I would not have aided anyone in reaching it. Every synth I've tracked down, every synth convinced to come here, has been assured that he or she will come to no harm. My job is to make sure they all remain safe, no matter what. Understand?
Certainly not all at once.
Hey, no argument from me.
Good. Glad to hear it. You have DiMa's blessing, so by all means, make yourself comfortable.
So, what's your story?
I used to be a courser, returning synths that had escaped from the Institute. I was tracking a synth and instead found DiMa. He convinced me of the truth, and the error of my ways. I rejected the Institute, made sure they couldn't track me, and dedicated my life to instead helping synths find freedom.
Huh.
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can do?
Actually, as a matter of fact, there is. If you're serious about contributing, well, we've got a situation I need someone to look into. You've had some experience traveling around the island, so you may be decently equipped to handle it.
All right, I'm listening.
We were expecting a new synth to arrive, and he should have been here by now. There's been no sign of him. and I'm concerned that he might have become lost on the way here.
You have any leads on where he might be?
You should start by talking to Brooks in Far Harbor. He's one of us, a synth. He's the one who meets the new arrivals and gets them started on the journey here. Of course, he's not likely to tell you anything without proof that you're working for me. If he doesn't cooperate, tell him that his designation is L792. That should convince him. That's as much help as I can give you for now. Please, hurry. If that synth is out there alone, he won't last long.
We'll do these quick.
So, you've talked to DiMA. You know why we're here. I certainly hope that you'll consider helping us. DiMA's vision is worth fighting for.
So, you're a synth?
I am. I hope that's not a problem for you. DiMA has worked hard to create a place for us where we can be safe from those who don't accept us. He's put so much of himself into this, all his time and energy devoted to helping others. He never stops to think of himself. Sometimes I worry about, well, if I wasn't here to make sure his equipment is all functional. And that's not even mentioning maintaining the fog condensers. So many things to keep track of.
You do all this work yourself?
Mostly, yes. I get help from the others when I can, but no one else really understands DiMA the way I do.
Can you tell me about the fog condensers?
Oh, those? DiMA and I designed them when it became clear the fog was only getting worse. They're effective, but have such a limited range. DiMA insisted we provide them to the people of Far Harbor, and I'm so glad we did. Without the condensers, I'm not sure they'd have anywhere left.
DiMA looks like he's had a lot of work done.
Well, that's certainly an understatement. Between the two of us, we've made so many modifications. He was just a prototype, never built for all this. It took a lot to overcome the limitations of the original design and expand his memory. It really is remarkable, isn't it? He's overcome so much. He's become so much more than he once was. And all he thinks of is others.
If there's anything I can do to help out, just let me know.
Well, if you're determined to help, there is something you could do. It's likely somewhat dangerous, though, so I understand if you'd rather not. There's a boat along the coast of the island. It was transporting some hardware we needed. Storage drives. The boat never finished the trip, you see, so the drives are still out there. I could really use them here for extra parts, if nothing else. My understanding is that the boat wrecked southwest of here, so does this sound like something you could handle?
Sure thing, Faraday. I'll get the drives for you.
Thank you. I really do appreciate it.
Building a collection or something?
There we go.
Did you need something?
Hey.
New guy, right? Look, I'm not anybody worth talking to. My head is killing me. Now's not a good time.
What's wrong?
We're doing this anyway? Even after you try having somebody botch a mind wipe on you and see how...
I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, you couldn't have, so just forget it.
Acadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's all some of us have got.
Okay, you dumbass child, come here.
Kasumi Nakano?
Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
What's that you're working on?
Just trying to cobble some pre-war junk into something usable. Now, do you mind telling me what you're doing here?
I'm a detective. I was hired to find you.
You're a what? You came all this way... for me?
You left without telling your folks why. You must have known they'd be worried.
Look, my mom and dad... I mean, those people that were taking care of me, they wouldn't want me back. Not if they knew the truth.
What do you mean?
I'm not their daughter. I'm a synth. I thought if I just left, it would be easier for them. How would that conversation have gone anyway? I've been lying to you this whole time? Your real daughter is dead and I replaced her?
Do you have any proof that you're actually a synth?
Little things. Dreams of waking up in a lab. Years I can't remember from when I was a kid. Not to mention how I never quite fit in back at home.
I know it must be hard for you. I just want to make sure you're here for the right reasons.
Yeah, so I am. I mean, yes. I believe I'm a synth, but... I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of it. I've done enough running.
If something's going on, then I can help. Just tell me what's happening.
I don't know how you could. Wait. Wait, of course you can help. You find things, track down answers. That's what you do, right? That's why you came after me. What if I told you that there's a secret? A big secret here, on this island. Something way more important than just one lost girl.
All right, I'm listening.
Okay. Where to begin? You saw all those computers that DiMA's hooked up to, right? They hold his memories, or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some combination of both? Well, Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them, and, you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there, and that's when I see it. Data models DiMA has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus, death counts. What if DiMA is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us? A plan to wipe out the rest of the island.
We should get to the bottom of this. If DiMA is putting on an act, we need to know.
Yeah.
You don't trust DiMA? After you came all this way for him?
I didn't come to Acadia for him. I came here because this place offered answers. And now that I found a place I belong, I'd rather not lose it all if DiMA is secretly planning to destroy everything.
I'll help if I can. But that's not much to go on.
I know. I've been working on that, but I haven't had much luck. I keep seeing DiMA, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then they come out later looking like they've been arguing. There's actually a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and eavesdrop, but it's been locked up. I've also tried breaking into Faraday's terminal, since he and DiMA are so close, but the security on it is crazy.
Step aside and let the master hacker show you how it's done.
If you're sure. Good luck. Once you have something, let me know.
From one case to a new one. It's never easy for us, is it?
I can choose how to approach this, but I can also help the people of Acadia first, because that should... Okay. That's most of Acadia. Those are all the quests that we can get.
Hey.
Come on. What? Oh, sorry. got my head full of what DiMA was talking about. It's a bit of a shock. What do you think he is, really? Family?
Before I answer, are you okay?
Yeah, I'll keep. Don't worry. I just need to figure this all out.
It's hard to deny it, Nick. The similarities are pretty obvious.
I spent a long time wondering if the Institute had made any other prototypes. If I was just a failure, or they gave up, or just plain got bored. I always thought I was just more of their discarded trash. I never thought of the possibility that someone wanted me out. Helped me escape. There's got to be some kind of proof out there. What really happened between me and DiMA? I'd appreciate it if we could keep an eye out.
Sir.
What kind of proof would we be looking for?
I don't know. But our best bet is to keep looking into DiMA and Acadia.
Of course, Nick. We'll find something.
Thanks. I know we don't have much to go on. Just keep me in mind if you find something that might give us some answers.
Okay. So first we're gonna go get the storage. Go to Far Harbor first. We haven't gone down south that area, so we gotta go down there. That's where the hard drive.
Talk to Cass and Dalton. Shame.
I need to talk to you about our missing synth.
Yeah? Well, it's not something I talk about with outsiders. So you can either buy something or move along.
I'm working with Chase. She told me that your designation is L792.
Okay, I believe you. Keep it down, all right? It's real private information. I know the synth you're talking about. He's a younger guy. Maybe early 20s with white hair. Goes by the name Derek. Thing is, he showed up way earlier than he was supposed to. Thought a courser was on his tail, so he rushed the timetable. To be honest, the guy was a wreck. He was scared shitless, looking over his shoulder every 5 minutes and attracting unwanted attention. Tried to calm him down, but he panicked and ran off into the fog.
Oh
That was
no.
the last I saw of him.
Can you tell me anything else? I'm gonna need more information than that if I'm gonna find this synth.
I wish I had more to give you. He disappeared into the fog, and I haven't seen him since.
Relax. I'll take care of this.
Sorry. My nerves are a little shot right now. Look, if you're really going after that synth, I'm pretty sure he took the road south out of town. Maybe you could head that way. Just be careful out there. And thanks. There aren't many who go out in the fog to help a synth, especially one they don't even know. I feel like shit about what happened. I really do. I hope you can make it right.
I might as well south. Coming up.
There's a trail of blood.
That's a lot of blood, dude. Is dead?
Fresh meat crawling in from the fog. Don't care if it's Mirelurk or man.
I'm not looking for trouble. I just need to find someone. A young man with white hair. You help me, I'll leave.
You won't leave. Ever!
That sucks.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons.
You know, when I'm feeling down, a little commerce always cheers me up.
No.
Too bad.
Oh, I have to go back to the bait shop.
If the fog doesn't... Alice, if it ain't one of my favorite customers, what can I do you for?
Show me what you got.
Make it fast.
Turn this one in. The dude got waked by cannibals. Oh, wow. That really sucks. Well, if your question is, are synths edible? The answer is yes. So will we see synths in the new season of Fallout? The Fallout Season 2? Who knows? But this poor soul got fucking annihilated. Oh, wow. Where's my price? I bring you the head.
Your missing synth was jumped by cannibal trappers. He didn't survive.
That poor bastard. That synth came here to live in peace, and we failed him in the worst way possible. It's my fault. I should have gone out there to meet him. Damn it all. I'm glad we were able to bring some closure to the matter. You deserve this. And shall we say 200 caps?
You said this wasn't the first time a synth has gone missing.
Of course not. For someone without weapons or field training, crossing this island is deadly. Thanks again for your help. Be safe out there.
Oh. They'll get the hard drive. Hard drive time. 560 for a quest is actually really good. All things considered. We gotta stop this. requires synth back. Get a rope. Not a bear. A real bear.
Well, ain't that a blast from the past?
Very interesting.
Sweet.
That's certainly something. Oh, we have to go through. Oh, come on. Anything else? Anything by the pond? Oh. We'll go back. Circle around our find the harbor. I got 50. I want to see if they were fine still. Here. Follow the road down. There's more houses. Commie devil? Oh, 1-800 report red. Oh my lord. I mean, Far Harbor is like, pretty well, like covered in foliage, but yeah, these mods that I added are really. Yeah, oh wait, I remember.
What's that? That sound, what is it?
Harbor Grand Hotel. Hey, I'm gonna need you up here. Oh, here.
I hope you.
Look how he fucking. Oh, it's funny. Oh, I see. Oh.
Someone's coming.
Was a warlord. How you not dead? Oh. Kobe. I don't care.
One of us survived!
Great job, Nick. Let's save real quick. Just to make sure. Oh, right. If I recall correctly, you can Get inside here too. Clear this outside.
You're here! You're here!
That's it.
Where you move? How strong is that? Thank you. Oh shit. I'll go down myself and kill them, huh? Okay, you can go inside, that's right. Yes. Oh, I can kill. Slayer. Come here. Okay. Where is he? Oh, he's in here. Oh, and he has that. Yeah, okay. A little bit for you. Oh, what the hell? Nick!
See what I can do.
I didn't think Nick got a bunch of shit on him. Heavy. Back. I can't. I could have carried it. Vader. Skill the people out. Do him out heat. Walk in through here. Let the doors. Reception. Oh, that's the valet part. Alright, let's explore this hotel. I forgot this thing is here. Heavy. Poison. Plus 25 poisoners. Chart plus 1 charisma and intelligence. I think there's someone up there. Walk in, double doors, be the concierge. Where is this guy? No idea where. Guy there. There's his.
Here, human. I got a treat for you.
Oh, right here. Be what, dog? We'll be back in here in a second. Here. Guys. Explosives in the kitchen. Very dangerous. Very not cool. Very not OSHA regulated.
Yes.
So this goes back to this. Refrigerators. Air BIM. Out of the way. Bathroom. Just reading. Okay. Did this. Oh, up here. This is the bridge. Yeah. Tied together. Kitties. Okay, we clear that. Let's go to all. But almost level 80. We gotta offload a lot of the shit that I load.
Hey.
Go ahead.
I'm not up.
heading out?
Okay. Let's head back to the hotel and walk. Three a.m. by we're here. Get back on the road and okay. The community area. Oh, look, oh, community. So let's take a look here, right? Look, there's over there. How's it look? Cool. Keep going. Safe. Can't, you can never ignore the safes.
Got it.
Head over here to Far Harbor. Wrap around here and it's take care of. Ain't no load she can't haul. We'll grab a drink, and then we'll level up before we keep going here. Alright. Alright. Let's level up and see what... That might be the one. I hear shots that way. Your head up. Bats enhanced. 10% reduction in action point costs in bats and baths. Save here. Just an hour and a half, so crash might be incoming after those. Hard drive's right there.
With a key.
Got him. Save. And let's go. Gotta go. There it goes. Here. Ow. My God. It's gonna crash. That's good God. Expected. Game is complete. Second. Good thing I saved. I knew that after those slowdowns it was gonna do that. get back into action. Okay, so I didn't lose. Fine. Got the hard drives and then let's go ahead. Okay, see how much smoother like the game runs when it cache? I don't know why it does. I think I'm putting like 30 fucking. What is happening? Not too bad. Close it. Oh boy.
That's it.
And a chem box.
Yes.
Hey, right? Gotta go. Alright, come on, Nick. Oh, it's an actual cave. Or not chain, sorry.
Got it.
Something out.
also 150 damage resistance while reloading. Oh. Inrich Pass. Where the fuck is this? Where am I? Oh. Oh. Oh, my left nut, bitch. Nice thing. Take 3 counts. Outside.
Before this gets cleaned up, I guess someone would have to be willing.
Alright, back out to the island. I don't even know what the fuck I am. Oh, cool. Ah. Very fun. Crash plane. Yeah, right there. Right here. Horizon Flight 1207.
Stranger, this doesn't have to get messy. What were you doing up there in my camp?
You're a super mutant? I'm surprised you didn't attack me.
Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't be so quick to jump to conclusions. Look, I don't really want any trouble. I broke off from the group I came here with a long time ago. I just started seeing things differently when we came to the island, and I couldn't stand how the other super mutants act to humans. I keep to myself up here and train my dogs. Do a bit of trade with people too. At least those that don't open fire on me. Don't see any reason we can't do the same. Come on up if you'd like.
Hey, sure.
Yes.
Oh, he lives here. That's nice. Trains his dog, survives. Fence area here. Hey, son. Nothing more around me. Back. Oh, we're gonna go right here. Play the game like. There's a quest here. if there's anything else in the island. There is in the. Back up here and walk. Probably see all this of the item stuff. Eine Kirmes. Anything we're trying to get to the top of it. Our Can I mount this? Yes, I can. I forgot about it. Break. Something I can actually. We're on the radio tower.
Got it.
Radio man's note, read. I did it. I can't believe I actually managed to get my radio wired into the tower. The guy on the radio is really smooth. Is it really the same guy I heard before? Better turn the sound down though. Don't want to attract any on it. still. Yeah. Oh, we're on. Girl. Cool. Boss rifle, crippling, plus 50% limb damage. Oh my Jesus. No wonder. Perfect. Search right here. Search. Current church. Closer. Buddy, live.
What do you think? One.
Nice. Yes.
Right. I think that's most of the map, except for the animals around here. Let's back to it. Release it. Buddy.
Hey.
Yes?
I've got those storage drives you asked for.
Oh, that's great. Thank you. Just the two? Really? I somehow thought there were three.
I did notice a locked chest that I couldn't open. Maybe the last one was in there. Do you have the key?
Key? Chest? I'm afraid I don't know. You know what? This is fine. Just these two is fine. Well, you did your part, so I'll do mine. Thank you for recovering these.
Okay. We did the suicide quest. Have options.
I assume you're not planning on staying long.
Hi.
I assume you're not planning on staying long.
Sweet. Nice.
That'll do it.
System status. Memory integrity 94.6%, load 31.5%. Curves error array 17 on time. Array 4 drive 8 permanent response. Driver array 6 driver 7 not respond. Riley's journal. Things are bad. Far Harbor and the Children of the Atom are at the brink of warring with each other, and we're caught in the middle. It's the fog condensed. We just want to protect those people from being wiped out by the fog. The Children of the Atom think that's an affront to their god. They want the fog to spread all over the island, specifically Far Harbor. People of Far Harbor hate them right back. They blame the Children of the Atom for spreading the fog, even though that's scientifically unlikely. If Confessor Martin was still in charge of the Children of the Atom, we might have better chances. DiMA and the Old Confessor go way back. Martin was the one that found DiMA in the old days. Acadia was founded. It was DiMA gifted Martin and his followers with the base. They renamed the base the Nucleus. We were originally excited to be working together, making the island a safer place for everyone. But now Confessor Martin has disappeared, and High Confessor Tectus has taken charge. The dangerous megalomaniac who wants to destroy Far Harbor at all costs has been threatening us. Worse, DiMA left behind his original memory banks in the nucleus when left found Acadia. He blames himself for his lack of judgment, but he's too hard on himself. Children of the Atom were our friends back when Martin was in charge, and those memory banks would have been difficult to transport. DiMA had plenty of reason to believe they would be safe locked behind the pre-war defenses that Martin promised to never tamper with. DiMA has been on this island more than a century. Anything could be in those memory banks. The Children of the Atom find a way to access all that data. They could find something that would threaten the whole island. We're running out of time. I've convinced DiMA that we need someone to get his memories back. Interfacing with DiMA's offloaded data won't be easy for anyone else. We're working on a computer program together. The program includes a set of instructions that DiMA is going to make to help our agent once they're inside the simulation. It also needs tools to hack through internal security protocols that memory banks have. I think we should send Chase. But DiMA thinks that's too risky. We don't know her. And if she's spotted, then it's war. And someone else. Possible. Ooh. Oh. Let's talk to DiMA.
Hey, DiMA.
Yes. What is it?
I know you left some of your memories behind in an old submarine base. That you're worried the Children of Atom will get to them.
You've been busy. I was hoping you were taking your time learning more about us. Huh.
I'm a detective, bitch. I know everything.
Maybe this is an opportunity for both of us. I can't send any of my people without risking the Children of Atom linking them back to Acadia. But you're new to the island.
What are you planning, DiMA?
Before I begin, how much do you know? Did you have any questions for me? About Far Harbor, the Children of Atom, or my memories?
You left your memories behind? How does that work?
As a prototype synth, my raw data capacity is limited. I began using computer banks to expand, to give me room to ponder, see new things. I had to leave some of my earliest memories behind when I left the sub-base to the Children of Atom. I thought they were safe.
Yeah, the Children are
the Children of Atom on this island. You were helping them?
Yes. I know their faith in radiation as a type of god is a bit different. But who am I to judge? I was using a submarine base as a home, when Martin and his followers stumbled inside. They had been cast out of Far Harbor for their beliefs. When I left to found Acadia, I knew the base would be in safe hands. They needed a home, a place to belong, just like I did. But now Martin is gone, and his successor, Tectus, wants to finally end the feud with Far Harbor by letting the fog swallow them.
You're keeping Far Harbor safe, is that it?
Not exactly. They're fiercely independent. But the fog was starting to choke more and more of the island. So I proposed a trade. We would give them the technology to keep the fog at bay, in return for them being a lifeline to the outside world. A safe dock, and a place to buy supplies. Unfortunately, the children of Adam view the radioactive fog as a holy portent, and their bloodied history with Far Harbor puts us at odds.
I know all I need to.
Then my plan is simple. Pose as a recruit and infiltrate the children of Adam. Gain access to their base in the old command center. Guarded by some pre-war security measures, you'll find my memory banks. I'll give you the program you need in order to access my memories.
I already have it.
Bring me anything you find. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
So how does this program work?
There will be a fairly ordinary-looking terminal with some attachments. The program will give you access to the terminal. Once you attempt to obtain a memory, your perspective might shift a little. Just relax then.
This is probably the worst part of the
DLC. Things to you as you need them.
Actually, I already have the program. I was thorough.
Well, I guess that just means I've picked the right person for the job. One more thing before you leave. Whatever you do, don't assault the children of Adam directly. Our ultimate goal must be to bring peace. If you attack them, they'll consider themselves at war with the outside world.
If we find anything suspicious in those memories of yours, we'll be back. Count on it.
Turns out DiMA's earliest memories are in the hands of the children of Adam. He's afraid of what they're gonna find.
So, is that what those death projections were about? It wasn't DiMA planning to destroy the island. He's worried the children of Adam will. Or is he still hiding something? What could be in those memories that he would leave them behind? Is there really something in them that's dangerous? Do you have a way in? Into his memories? Assuming you can get past the children of Adam, of course.
About the children of Adam, what do you know about them?
Well, I
Get some
heard about
intel.
them a little bit back in the Commonwealth. Radiation worship, something like that. I wasn't in Far Harbor long, but there's a lot of hatred for them there. I overheard someone talking about killing a child of Adam missionary. I can see why DiMA would be worried. We just need to make sure we know he's not up to something else.
I got this program that Faraday and DiMA wrote. It's supposed to help me access the memory banks.
Really? How would that work? When I was taking a peek in the computers he has here, DiMA was hooked up to his chair. I was just tapping into it. I wonder if you'll need to, connect to the old banks the way he does? Some kind of connection between your head and the computer. Oh, but that's it. And then Faraday's program would be translating DiMA's thoughts and data, helping you through any security guarding it. I'm sorry, I'm making assumptions. It's just, well, it's a little exciting, isn't it? You'll let me know what you find? I'll keep an eye on things here.
So, say I get the memories. What then?
If it's something that would really threaten the island, then it's better out of the hands of the children of Adam. Or Far Harbor, even. And if DiMA really can't be trusted, we'll have his own memories to confront him with.
I'll get DiMA's memories, and then we'll figure things out from there.
Good luck.
Where you belong. That's left for another rats. Yep, they're all the way up. I don't think we can fast travel in. I just realized that I should go and
heading out?
I can't make these.
Careful with them tools now. Damn near lost a finger last time I tried that.
I need.
Hey.
I'll see what I can do.
Alright, we'll use that as a third sniper then. Sure. Now we can go back over. We gotta infiltrate the children of the atom. Cool. Don't tell me the game. Oh. Okay. Reset. Not me. You're crashing a lot more. In a second. in this.
Richter, please, you can't do this. We've
It's
been loyal.
grand zealot to you, and your dedication is coming to doubt. You need to prove your faith. One of you may return to the fold. The other will return to Adam.
Richter, this is insane. You can't expect us to...
Will there be anything else?
That'll be all, sister.
Thank you, Grand Zealot.
Wow, what the fuck?
Anything useful?
You. What are you doing here? Did Far Harbor send you?
What's your problem with Far Harbor?
Those heathens persecute our missionaries and use profane technology to steal land that rightfully belongs to Adam. Not sure which sin is worse. And I want you to assure me you're not here to do their bidding.
What profane technology are you talking about?
Acadia's little lifeline to that den of sin. The fog condensers. The only reason they're able to hang on to that blasted dock. Information you'd be well aware of if they'd sent you. So, explain to me why you're trespassing on sacred ground. Unless you're here seeking a place among Adam's children.
What was happening with those two children of Adam you were interrogating?
An issue of loyalty. Not something you need to concern yourself with. Now, unless you've come to join Adam's faithful, I suggest you go on your way.
I'm interested in joining. Sign me up.
Decisions of who may enter our family we leave to Adam. You'll have to perform a ritual. Prove yourself worthy in his eyes.
By doing what, exactly?
There is a small spring not far from here. Those chosen by Adam drink and are granted something. A token, an experience. Those not chosen rarely return.
All right. I'll do what Adam requires.
Then let us hope he deems you fit. Go to the spring. Drink. You come back, we'll discuss you joining the faithful.
Visions of the fog. Here.
This can't be real. Excuse me. Hello?
Where are we going? Sacred elements tied to Adam's holy word.
Needs a password. Must be some clue around here. Needs a password. Must be some clue around here. Needs a password. Needs a password. Must...
What do you do this?
Be some clue around here. M-O-T-H-E-R.
Mother.
Mother? Could that be the password? Excellent.
Note from the Adam Shrine. His shrines retreat on Adam think know his servants much. Sure. What's up, Nick? It's a fun dog. Dave? Where's... Then let's go. Go, buddy.
You're back. More than I expected. Did Adam reveal something to you?
I drank from the spring and was led to this statue, but was it supposed to be by a creepy woman?
A woman? Led you to that icon? What woman? What did you see?
It was otherworldly. The woman, she was like a living shadow, cloaked in mist.
Adam above. You really did see her. The Mother of the Fog. The Mother is a messenger from Adam. Acts as a guide to those important to his plans and the future of this family. She's the one who led the first of us to this place. And if she revealed herself to you, then I'd say the path he's laying for you is clear. If you are prepared to take the next step, there is a place for you among Adam's children.
You mind if I ask you some questions first?
If you must.
So, what exactly happened to me at the spring?
Seems Adam granted you a vision. Only those deemed worthy of joining the children have them and live. But for some rare souls, he sends more. A messenger. Or in your case, the mother.
Are you willing to tell me what was happening between you and those two children when I showed up?
Our family is built on trust. Many people on this island would kill us without thought. Those two needed to prove they could be trusted. One did.
What can you tell me about the children's beliefs?
Our belief is in Holy Adam, who struck this world 2 centuries ago, breathing it in his glow.
Yeah,
that glow is the children's way out of this place. To division.
What's division?
Release. Release of your potential. Of all the worlds locked away inside you. Broken apart and reborn 1,000 times over through the glow. Island's the perfect place for it. Thanks to the fog. The nucleus. Glow everywhere. With patience, we'll all find division in this place.
So, was the mother real?
Most people believe she's some sort of spirit, a creature of the wilds, though a few claim she's just an old hermit. Regardless, our family wouldn't be here without her. If she figured in your vision, well, there are few signs clear you're meant to be one of us.
That was all the questions I had.
You're ready to take your place?
I am ready to follow his path.
Then it will be so.
I'm not sure this is such a good idea. We barely know these people.
Head inside and present the icon to the High Confessor once his sermon is done. He'll be interested to see that. Once you've spoken with him, you should come see me. Have a task I think you'd be useful for. And here, some more appropriate attire. But know this. We are all devoted servants to Adam here. Messenger or no, actions against the family will not be tolerated. Welcome, brother.
Hey.
I'm all ears.
Nick.
Got something for me?
Your thoughts?
You see a lot of folks at their worst in my line of work. Hard to not let it get to you sometimes.
Oh, nothing.
All right.
They are doomed, brothers and sisters, and they know it. The people of Far Harbor need only peer out their windows to look upon the face of Adam himself, given form in holy fog. Yet no matter how inevitable Adam's reign in this land may be, they deny it. Scoff at us behind their condensers. Kill our missionaries. Slay those who only wish to bring them to light no longer. After years of skulking in the shadows like whipped dogs, our purpose is clear. And I know the key to our victory lies within the nucleus itself. We will claim the secrets hidden away by that accursed robot. And with them, we will wipe
tried to
Far
claim the
Harbor
secrets
from the island.
How's the Guardians of
Adam's veil
So
will roll down its streets. Holy fog cleansing the land of their heresy. And when we are finally granted division, it will be as heroes. A new day dawns, brothers and sisters. Glory to Atom! Glory to Atom!
Jesus Christ, how many?
Ah, there you are. Have a job. From this.
Hey.
Ah, I'd heard whispers of a new convert. Welcome, brother. How does it feel to take your place among Adam's chosen?
It's an honor, I confess, sir.
I'm glad you feel as such. There are many who would squander Adam's grace. Let me ask you a question. You've been to Far Harbor, yes? Seen its barriers against Adam's holy fog? Its citizens' blasphemous refusal to vacate what is clearly his domain? What would you do with such a place?
I'd reach out to them. Try to make peace.
Do you not believe we have tried?
Sounds like peace would be better for everyone. This island is dangerous enough as it is.
For years, my predecessor begged for peace, while Far Harbor fortified their bastion of heresy. We tried to help them, to bring them Adam's light. Many of our brethren ended up dying for it. But now that I am High Confessor, that time is over. All Adam's foes, whether Far Harbor cowering behind their precious condensers, or that ancient robot hiding away his memories within our very home, they will come to recognize Adam as the sole master of this island. But it is only through unity that we can succeed. Adam requires devotion from all his children. Embrace that, and you will do well here. Now, was there anything you required?
I found this icon. The Grand Zealot said you'd be interested in seeing it.
Is that the Mother? So the whispers were true. You saw the Mother of the Fog. Many of Adam's children spend their whole lives wishing for such a boon. It would seem he expects great things from you, child. As will I. Now, was there anything else?
Would you mind answering a couple questions for me?
Certainly. What do you wish to know?
What happened to the Confessor before you?
Martin. No one knows. One night he was sleeping in his chambers in the vessel, and the next morning he'd simply vanished. The other zealots and I organized a party to try and find him, to no avail. I wouldn't be shocked if he took up in Far Harbor or fled to the south. His dedication to Adam had become questionable. He'd done nothing when Far Harbor executed one of our missionaries, so I dare say it's best that he fled.
What happened to this missionary?
A foul atrocity. Our good brother Andrews had decided to brave the fog and attempt to bring Adam's light to that ghastly town, and remind the heathens of their trespasses. From what I hear, he'd barely spoken a word before they cut him down in cold blood, for nothing more than his devotion. Beasts.
I heard the children are responsible for the fog. Is that true?
Of course. The fog predates our arrival on the island, certainly. But before us, it was but an occasional presence. Yet through our faith, our devotion to family, Adam saw fit to reach across the land, claiming for us more, year after year, until near all lay beneath his grasp. Now, was there something else I could answer for you?
How is it you came to this place?
We were guided here many years ago, after our exile from Far Harbor. The first of us, my predecessor, Martin, and I, had come north at the behest of Adam's great prophet, Confessor Cromwell, from a small refuge in the capital wastes. When we arrived on the island, we found a few souls receptive to Adam's message. Anna, the Archivist, was formerly Far Harbor's doctor before she found the light. But most, they thought us a menace. We were chased from the town, driven into the wilds, barely escaped with our lives. Some of us were never the same. It was only thanks to the grace of Adam that we survived, and finally found a place that we could call home.
There's so much radiation on the island. How come people here don't get sick?
Some do. But most of our family has been blessed at birth with an affinity for the glow. It's no more to us than a May rain. Warm, comforting. It's why a place like this island truly is meant for his children. Others simply wither away while we gladly await division.
What can you tell me about division?
Not to milk as much dialogue as I
Greatest
can.
gift. Locked inside us all are billions of invisible worlds, waiting only to be touched by his glow, in order to be born anew through division. During the Great War, it was granted to many, though they certainly didn't realize it. But today it is often a slow process, taking years of exposure in order to be realized. We are all here to spend our lives seeking the promise of division, however long it may take. Now, did you have another question?
Didn't have anything else.
Adam, keep you.
Excuse me, High Confessor.
Yes? What is it, child?
I'd like to help the family. Is there anything I can do?
Eager. There is a member of our little community I've suspected for some time now. My own inquiries have proven fruitless. But your relative newness will likely make it easier for you to sniff out the truth. I would have you investigate this person. Should you find proof of any heresy or disloyalty, you're to bring it to me. Show you can be trusted, and you'll be rewarded.
What exactly am I looking for?
Hard evidence of any plots against myself, the family, or disrespect towards Holy Adam. Such transgressions cannot be allowed to stand.
You mentioned a reward.
There is a relic, a sacred cowl, that I've been holding on to. Perform the deed to my satisfaction, and it's yours.
Consider it done.
Superb. Here, the person in question. Leave no stone unturned. This is a chance to prove your value to Adam.
High Confessor.
Glory to Adam, my child. Did you need something?
Those memories you'd been wanting to access? I found a way to unlock them.
You have? I can only imagine what you had to do in order to lay your hands on such information. But understand that you are to bring anything you find directly to me. I will send word you're not to be impeded. And be careful. Too many of our brethren have fallen already trying to unlock the secrets of that accursed machine. Now, go do what you must.
Be...
respectful. You walk through hallowed halls.
Finally ready to fulfill your responsibility to Adam? I still have a job I need done.
What kind of job?
A matter of heresy that needs to be dealt with.
I'm ready to serve, Grand Zealot.
There is a woman, one of our own. Or she was. Gwyneth. But she's given herself over to something dark. The Confessor ordered Zealot Thiel to track her down, but the heretic eluded her. Now Gwyneth has begun profaning our holy sites with her mad ravings, openly flouting the word of Adam. The High Confessor wants her found and executed.
Why have me do this? You have other zealots who probably know the area better.
Consider it a test. Prove your dedication to the family.
We can't try talking to her? Maybe she'll see reason.
Won't lie. Sister Gwyneth was a good woman. But whatever's driven her to this lunacy, I'm not sure how much it's left behind. Regardless, the High Confessors decided her abandonment of Adam's too great a sin. The refusal of his grace can't be permitted.
I'll find her, Grand Zealot.
Good. Speak to Zealot Thiel. She should be able to point you towards Gwyneth's trail. Bring Adam's judgment to the heretic. Now go.
Obviously, we're gonna let her walk.
Our family has gotten a little bigger.
Excuse me.
Was wondering when I'd get to meet our newest member. I'm Sister Mai, and rumor has it, you're the one who caught the attention of the Mother of the Fog. You happen to catch the Grand Zealot's, loyalty test too?
Loyalty test?
Yeah. We saw Richter leading those two outside. Only one came back right around the time you showed. Figured you were probably witness to the whole thing.
Yeah, I saw it.
Look, it's a lesson worth learning now. Trust is a big deal in this family. Our members need to know how to steer clear of trouble. Just stay on the High Confessor's good side and you'll be all right. Now, there's something I can show you? And, not sure if the glow bothers you, but I can help with scouring too.
You mentioned scouring? What's that?
Oh, right. Well, most of us here, the glow doesn't harm us. But Adam's picky about sharing his blessing. We keep some anti-rad meds on hand for those in need. Most folks around here, High Confessor included, consider it kind of a penitence. Scour oneself and embrace the glow anew. So, did you want to bruise the goods?
Let's see what you have.
Here you go.
Carrying fucking 13 pounds.
or something?
My.
Looking to gear up? Even Adam's Chosen needs stims and ammo.
Was wondering if there was anything you needed help with.
Well, there is a project I'm kind of stuck on. I assume you saw the old rad decontamination arches on the way in. I've been trying to fix them for a while now, but I hit a snag. I need a pump regulator with some serious chemical shielding, industrial grade. And if any place on this island is going to have one, it's the Vim Pop factory. The place is swarming with mutants, but if you're up for it, I can make it worth your while. You interested?
Why fix the decontamination arches? Don't they get rid of radiation?
Not the way I rigged them. I bypassed the filters, so once we get the regulator in place, we'll have a clean way to get a big dose of glow. So, you game to recover it for me?
All right. I'll track down the pump regulator for you.
You will? Fantastic. I figure it'll probably be somewhere near the mixing room. Just watch yourself out there, all right? Now, was there anything else you needed?
I don't think so.
Take care.
Hey. That's our mission is Look at the atom. Get the demon out of the way. In this, I don't know if we want. Upward?
Pardon me.
Glory to Adam, brother. You must be the one Richter sent out to the spring. Don't appear you turned into a slobbering goon. So I'm guessing you had a favorable experience. What visions did Holy Adam bless you with?
Slobbering goon? Do people have bad reactions to the spring?
Few make it through the ritual intact. Sort of the point. A vision from Adam is a great honor, not something to be granted to the unworthy. So tell me, what did you see?
A woman. She guided me to a small shrine. The Grand Zealot said she was called the Mother of the Fog.
What? You? Saw the Mother of... How did... I guess it's not our place to question the ways of Adam. If there is anything I or the other Zealots can do to serve, all you need to do is ask.
So you're a Zealot? What is that exactly?
We are defenders of Adam's faith, and guardians of the nucleus. Most were mercenaries or trappers before they finally came to Adam. Though Richter, apparently, was actually a soldier of some rank in his old life, if the rumors are true.
The Grand Zealot sent me. Tell me what you can about Sister Gwyneth.
Very well, as I'm sure the Grand Zealot informed you. Gwyneth was once a devoted member of our order, though prone to strange moods. She was well liked by many. The Grand Zealot in particular seemed to have a fondness for her, at least until she turned her back on Holy Adam. It was my duty to find her. But Gwyneth was always clever. I'm ashamed to admit that I failed.
What caused Gwyneth to turn her back on Adam?
I can only tell you what I saw. She was praying quietly, when she suddenly leapt up and began to shout that Adam is a lie. When Tectus confronted her, she struck him with such force that she knocked him to the ground. When she realized what she'd done, she fled. Tectus wanted us to send someone after her, make an example. But at the time it was not his decision. Confessor Martin insisted we wait, hope for her return. Sadly, that never happened, and we gave her up for dead. That was the end of Gwyneth. Or so we thought. One of the acolytes spied her at a holy site, but she escaped in the fog. It was not long after that the blasphemous messages appeared, and we knew it had to be her.
why not just ignore her? Is Gwyneth really that much of a threat to you?
No. That is out of the question. Adam's will is clear in this matter. Heresy cannot be tolerated.
I can tell Gwyneth was your friend. How do I know you didn't deliberately fail?
I would never risk defying Adam's will. My faith is my life, and my devotion to Adam is absolute. Despite your insults, it is my duty to help you in this matter, and so I will. You should begin by searching the holy sites. Perhaps you'll find some clue I missed.
That's a nice little setup. Wouldn't mind one of these at the agency.
Wait. You're the one they're seeing.
Oh, yes.
I know he will come. He will be with me. And all before good and gold.
Back up. But we're gonna go and where the hell? Take a look at the map. Right here. How's the factory? Everything is pretty close.
Scraps torn from some kind of banner, but it looks like some pieces are missing.
Vault-Tec station. Harbor route 2. Route 1. Come on.
Wacatok Station. She must be staying at a campground. At least the directions are clear.
Directions. Christ.
Done. The messages are posted. I know it could mean my life, but the children must know. I was paging through a pre-war tome when I saw it. The atom. A tiny speck of matter surrounded by endless depths. A vast emptiness that dwells within us all. It only reaffirmed what I'd felt all this time. The truth the Confessor wanted no one to hear. The lie that is Atom. It's not real. We aren't all infinite worlds. Just empty space. Dead. Cold. That we are nothing. Confessor won't be pleased by my messages. But I'm not afraid. I'm going to start moving things to the old church by the West Access Road in case they decide to join me. I just hope I'm not too late to save them from Adam's lies.
Let me explain. Right. What she's saying is that she saw a Bohr model of the atom. And if you guys have never seen a Bohr model, essentially the core, the nucleus, right? And it's surrounded by the orbitals, but the orbitals are just like wires. So like the electrons are like very, very spaced out. So it's very much empty space with like little tiny balls. But what she saw was that. So she's like, oh, it's not real. It's not that we have infinite space. It's that we're empty inside. Which in theory it kind of makes sense. But like the space that like an element uses, it's infinitely small. It really doesn't matter. Let's. Oh look. I forget that. Big sniper, actually. Find this. Yeah. Oh, got it. Yeah.
Children of Adam have allowed themselves to be deceived, and I must show them the truth. There is no Adam. There is nothing. Nothing is endless. Stop! This is a sacred place. Why have you come here? Are you seeking the truth of nothing?
The children of Adam want you dead. You need to stop defiling their holy sites.
I can't. I have a duty that is greater than myself. One that is worth any sacrifice. The children of Adam have been deceived by Martin, by Tectus. It's a false gospel, all of it. What they don't want you to know is that Adam is but a tiny mote in the vastness of nothing. Nothing is the true nature of existence. I have seen it with my own eyes. A void so vast and empty, like a night sky without stars. I know it is difficult to accept, but you must, and so must the others. They deserve to know the truth. You seem distant.
I'm trying to see what I wanted to tell you. Come on.
What if you misunderstood what you saw and overreacted? Do you really believe that everyone is wrong about Adam, except you?
I can't think about that now. I've strayed so far from the path. I don't dare look back.
You're out here all alone. Don't you miss your brothers and sisters at the nucleus? I know they're like a family to you.
Of course, I miss them more than anything. I've never been alone before. If I thought there was a chance they might accept me. But I'm a heretic, and my life is forfeit.
If you stay here, you're as good as dead. You need to leave this island and never come back.
To abandon my task would be... I will spread the truth of nothing.
You can try again. I want her to leave.
There is no atom. There is nothing. Nothing is endless. Stop! This is a sacred place. Why have you come here? Are you seeking the truth?
The truth of...
If you are the children, what they don't want you to know. I know.
Look.
I wish.
You're out here all alone.
Of course. If I...
Sure. If you stay...
There's wisdom in your words. If I cannot save the children of Adam from their blindness, perhaps I can spread the word elsewhere. Yes. Nothing's will becomes more clear to me now. I must spread the message to all who will hear, no matter how far the journey. You should tell Richter and the others that I'm dead. I can't risk them following me. Thank you for opening my eyes to that which I could not see.
That's what I wanted. It'll all turn out okay. We could go to the factory. Oh my god. There's a thing right there. Holy shit. My god. A million death. Machete, furious, plus 50% damage after each consecutive hit on the same target. Multiplicative with local bonuses at the same time. Oh my Jesus. Legendary. Yeah, I didn't see him, dude. I turned and he's like standing like a fucking inch away from me. Oh my god. Holy. Hey, what the fuck? You didn't even fucking look at this. I turn around, this bastard's like next to me. Oh. Shit. First time I've seen one of these motherfuckers too. I feel like I gotta keep my fucking eyes peeled. Actually, back here. I have to go get guard. Please get the mixing.
Yes.
I hear something.
You're fucking. Bro. This. Well, hopefully it's. That's all right. Done. Probably take a break between world. And I'll probably play Astrobot and get back to Nuke. Gotta finish that. There's a lot of RPGs gotta tackle. I want to go back to Cyberpunk as well. I have it on PS5, but I got the Outer Worlds for that one. So I kind of want to tackle that. Just because it's an Obsidian game and the second one just got announced. So we would have like Nuka World, Fallout London, uh, Astrobot. We would have uh, Dragon Quest. I want to do Dragon Quest 3. So many good games. Somehow I'll fit Marvel and X and B. Maybe not. Games have been really good. I'd rather play what I want.
Nice.
You're absolutely. Yeah. Let's see. So we have Nuclear World, Fall London, the Outer Worlds, Cyberpunk. I want to go back to Dragon Quest, like a lot of RPGs. I don't know if because all of the expansion from the Star System out. Yeah, but we'll probably put a lot of Marvel and Apex. Apex, I don't know. The game is in a terrible state. I have zero intention of playing current meta, so I might have to take a pause. That I might have to like be burying them. But we'll probably stick to the games that are not, you know, better, more enjoyable. Going to the
My.
You're back. Thanks again for being game to track down that pump regulator. Now, care to check the stock?
Finally got that regulator from the Vim factory.
You did? Oh, fantastic. So that regulator should slot right into the apparatus downstairs. My bypass to the filters should take care of the rest. Unless I mess something up. Those arches should start spraying all the irradiated water the children could ask for. I was thinking, since you did all the heavy lifting, you ought to be the one to christen the old girl. Plug in the final piece? You willing to do the honors?
Sure, I can take care of that.
Great. Pumps down in the bay. Shouldn't give you any trouble. And here, for what you've done.
radical conversion plus 30% penetration of damage and energy. You see a spot where the pump regulator should allow radiated water to be fed directly into its bypass to the. A skilled technician could reverse it and guide the fix, restore the old system, allowing it to cleanse radiation. They understood. Not gonna be next. Easily snap the pump regulator into place. The machinery immediately radiate water into.
Let our lost sister see the error in our ways.
Oh, please.
Zealot Ware seems so interested in Brother Devon's fast. I wonder if he's thinking about joining him. Far Harbor will burn in its righteous light.
Find Gwyneth and put an end to her heresy. That is your task.
Sister Gwyneth won't be troubling you any longer.
She brought it on herself. Won't ask you for the details. Doesn't really matter to me. You've done well. Proved your devotion, and more important, your loyalty. Adam smiles on you today, brother.
I think I deserve a real reward. Something I can actually use.
Do not fear. You will be recognized for your dedication. Here, take this. It's not just a weapon, it's one of our sacred artifacts. Go forth and show no mercy to the enemies of Adam.
Adam's judgment plus 100 radiation damage. Two.
Excuse me.
Yeah? I mean, glory to Wait, you're the new convert. You happen to see Brother Devon, the sickly guy praying off by himself?
Sure, I saw Devon. Why do you ask?
See, Brother Devon, he's been on a fast, a long one. No food, only irradiated water, waiting for a sign from Adam. Most folks would say that's real admirable, giving yourself to Adam like that. What do you think?
I mean, it's his choice, right? Who are we to stop him?
That's easy to say, but look, me and Devon, we weren't born with Adam's blessing like everyone else around here. Rads, they hurt us. Now Devon thinks fasting and refusing meds till he dies is gonna get Adam to grant him some kind of revelation or something. I've tried talking to him, but he won't listen to me anymore, and everyone else in this place thinks what he's doing is a brilliant idea. I know we don't know each other, but if you could convince him to quit, I'd owe you. Could give you some anti-rad meds I've cooked up. Recipe, too. Damn handy for folks like us. What do you say? Talk to him for me?
Okay, sure. I'll talk to him.
Oh, thank you. Please, just do it quick, all right? He's starting to look bad.
The vessel is breathtaking, is it not? A machine dead.
Hi there.
Holy Adam, from this spot, Is that you? Oh, holy... Oh. I'm sorry, brother. I thought you were... Never mind. Did you need something?
Zealot Ware asked me to speak to you. He's worried you're killing yourself. You need to stop.
Getting others to do his dirty work now, is he? You can tell him I appreciate the concern, but I must stay. Adam came to me, and I must do as he commands.
Adam came to you? What did you see?
My saving grace. Jet has been my crutch for many years. One day, I was in the woods, polluting myself, when a figure strode from the sky before me. A verdant stag, wreathed in holy glow. It commanded me to return to the nucleus, and to leave behind my iniquities, and give myself fully to Adam. For my dedication, Adam would send another messenger who would free me from my shackles once and for all. That, brother, is why I must wait.
How do you know your vision of Adam's messenger wasn't just a hallucination brought on by the drugs?
What if it was? Holy Adam spoke to me, promised to free me from my weakness. He gave me a task, and I will obey.
When was the last time you used drugs?
The day of my vision. Haven't moved from this spot since.
So, if you haven't used drugs since then, what makes you think you haven't already kicked the habit yourself?
Because I am weak. But Adam is strong. When his messenger appears, I will finally know that I have done what I must to be free.
Yeah, but sitting here endlessly? It's suicide.
You may be right. But stopping now, going back to my old ways, that too would be suicide. Here, I have a chance.
I have good news.
That's not funny.
I guess I'll... Uh-huh.
I know that you can hear me.
Boy doesn't sound pleased. Say we get out of here.
Bro.
I spoke to Brother Devin. He's not giving up the fast. Says he's waiting for a messenger from Adam.
Damn. Well, thanks for... Wait, a messenger? That's what he's expecting? So, what if we give him a messenger? You're the one who saw the mother of the fog, right? What's she look like? They say she's faceless, dressed in tatters and all glowy.
She was more than that. She was a living shadow, oozing fog.
Yeah, but Devin doesn't know that. What if we make you look like what everyone thinks Adam's messengers look like? No fair. Then you can go and talk him out of it. What do you say?
All right, I'm in. So, how do we do this?
The rags are the easy part. You can have my extra set. I washed them. I think at least once. And I've got an old sack hood you can use. Should make the faceless thing work. The painful part's gonna be the rads. You're going to have to get yourself really irradiated. Might be worth it. Once you've got that together, talk to Devin.
just sit. What's going on?
Watch over my brothers and sisters.
Oh, yes. I know he will come. He will be with me. And oh, please, just leave me. That glow. Who are you?
What, Brother Devon? Do you not recognize me?
I'm sorry, Radiant One. You're Adam's messenger, aren't you? You finally came. I've done as Adam commanded. Waited diligently for you to finally release me from my bondage. Please, grant me Adam's strength and set me free.
And if I grant you your freedom, do you swear you will never again pollute yourself with those foul substances?
Oh, yes, I swear to you. I will never do something so foolish again. Please, please, messenger, release me from this agony.
But freedom is not mine to give. You released yourself from your shackles. Now go! Live life as a free man.
I freed myself? You're right. Oh, thank you so much. Glory to Adam. I'm free. I can't believe it. His messenger.
Your glow. It's glorious.
Holy Adam, we shall crush their walls and drive their heresy into the sea.
You did it. Adam above, you did it. Here, anytime I brew a new batch, you can have some. And if there's anything else I can do for you, you let me know.
You mentioned before you're affected by radiation. Why would you choose to live in a place like this?
Sure beats where I came from. Before joining the family, I was a trapper. Lived with a nasty bunch out in the fog. Barely scraping by. Kind of place you slept with a knife under your pillow to make sure no one stole your food. But one day, out hunting, we stumbled upon High Confessor Tectus and his crew on their way to a pilgrimage. We surrounded them, took them captive. Figured we could ransom them back for some grub and ammo. I pulled guard duty. Me and the High Confessor get to talking. You can probably figure out.
You turned on the...
Mm-hmm. The High Confessor started describing 3 meals a day. Not having to worry about getting eaten in my sleep. Ended up so.
Uh-huh. Didn't need it.
All right, then.
Blessings to the High Confessor, who will keep us safe on the path to division.
I see a lot of folks at their worst in my line of work. Hard to not let it get to you sometimes.
Vessel.
Pardon me.
If you're looking for the crypt, you took a wrong turn. My job to take care of this place. You touch anything, I'm taking the limb. Understand?
Why build a crypt in the sub? Don't you have the entire base?
Keeps our fallen brethren near his glow. Near their family. Only spotted child should spend eternity. A true honor. Denied to too many.
Why would someone be denied a place in the crypt?
You've been out there, right? This place. It's dangerous. Take a wrong turn in the fog? Sorry, brother. Lost to the family. Wandered too close to the wrong settlement. Lost to the family. Adam help you, you look at Tectus the wrong way.
We're sucking down a lot of
You don't
rats
like
sticking
Tectus, huh?
around
I've got no problem with Tectus.
Excuse me, Sister Aubert.
You again. This still isn't the crypt, and I shouldn't need to remind you our policy on such things.
You don't look so good. The Archimist should be able to
My dear Albert, you worry too much. Even a high confessor having trouble. My past closest with Martin. Victor is a friend. There was a problem with the girl. Stella would tell me. Said I think you and I should our foot in the storage room to share messages. Know how gossip spreads in this getting drunk. In case yours has wandered off again, add him to the key behind a bench. Enter a locker room. Just in case. Around the moment. Oh.
Is that a Pip-Boy? Are you headed out into the fog? Sister Mai can provide any supplies you may require.
Edgar, Grand Silhouette says it was an accident. Wandered off alone and time. Didn't bring you back. It's lying. No, because you'd never do something that foolish. None of them would permit you. He had you killed because he was terrified of Martin. Sextus knows Martin was worthy of running this family. Adam above, I need you. Tell me what to do right now. What find that idea. Together again. Aww. I'll confront her.
Sister Aubert, I found this note you penned about the High Confessor. Something like this could get you in a lot of trouble.
My note? My note? Listen, I was mad. A High Confessor's a good man. I wouldn't. Please, just let me have it back and I'll get rid of it. We can pretend this never happened. Please.
Don't worry. I'll tell him everything's above board. Here, take this and destroy it.
Oh, Adam above. Thank you. Thank you. Just, when you report back, tell him I'm loyal, all right? Please.
Adam purifies us from sin. Adam guards our souls from darkness.
Ah, hello, child.
To what do I owe the honor of such a visit from one of his favorites?
I wanted to talk to you about Sister Aubert.
Yes. Tell me, what did you find?
What's gonna happen to her?
I suppose that all, but only if...
I looked into her.
Really? I must say I'm surprised. Well, you've nonetheless lifted a weight from my shoulders. Here, for your effort. Your service to Atom will not be soon forgotten.
Inquisitor's scowl. Where intelligence increased by with rats, up to +4 with at least 100 rats. They need surface.
Intruder, identify yourself.
Someone's coming.
Somebody find me!
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search. Area secure.
sensor alert.
Commencing shutdown. Engagement with hostiles.
Lights out! Break a sweat. Not that it's an option. You playing hide and seek?
Exit.
In close quarters.
Cavalier, minus 15% damage taken while blocking or sprinting. Ow. Very cool.
I got a pretty good track record.
Okay.
Record cracking those. Take a swing. Swing at that terminal.
Memory 0V98.
Memory file identification 0V-9AX0. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
Things are not going well with Far Harbor. Several of my people have been assaulted, spat at, interrogated for no reason. This is getting out of control. But there's still a chance they can learn to trust us. We just need one of their own who's on our side. I can't let anyone know what I'm about to do. I'll need to set up the equipment far away from Acadia. It'll double as a place to bury the evidence.
Additional location data appended. A makeshift medical facility underneath the VIM. Pop factory. Coordinates downloaded. Memory file identification 0J-2NN8. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I'm offloading this memory. I cannot bear lying to Confessor Martin and his children of Adam any longer. Better to just forget. I found it. The location of the launch key to fire the nuclear missile inside the submarine. Confessor Martin believes it can bring his people into division. Destruction at the hands of an atomic blast. He struggles with how literal his interpretation of that precept should be. I can't risk him deciding to find the key and use it. His people were the first to accept me for what I am. The thought of them being gone fills me with nothing but pain.
Additional data appended. Location: the Harbor Grand Hotel safe room. Key code 485130.
Oh my god. 4.
Memory file identification 0H-3X0P. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I've made a contingency plan in case Far Harbor discovers the truth, or gives in to their xenophobia despite all my efforts. I've isolated the wind turbine powering Far Harbor's fog condensers. A kill switch command will leave them defenseless from the fog and its creatures. But now that it's done, am I really capable of this? This massacre that I've engineered? I'm going to remove the command code from my memories. I'll bury a hard copy if I need to use it. But I can't keep it close to me. It makes me sick.
Additional location data appended. Coordinates to the kill switch command code and the wind farm maintenance building. Memory file identification 0Z-7A4K. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
Get away from me! What the hell are you?
Nick!
It's me. We escaped the Institute together. You're my brother.
I don't have a brother. The name's Nick Valentine, and no one in my family tree is a plastic-skinned freak.
You're just confused. Let me help.
Stay away from me! I don't want to hurt you!
Goodbye, brother.
End playback.
I guess I did have the mod. Oh, so there's a mod. So normally, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, a second. If we don't run through this, it's gonna be very make our lives easier. So if I recall correctly, in the vanilla game, each of those memories, like a stupid ass mini game, where you have to navigate with some not transferring and shit. It's absolutely annoying. Probably the worst part of the deal. Pretty sure I downloaded a mod that just skips that and just the actual memory. So each of these you have to solve the puzzle and then it would be like a piece.
Memory file identification 0Y-8K7D. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I've discovered a curious record inside the pre-war data files of this submarine base. The Marines here were equipped with an advanced model of combat armor. There are several suits already in the base, in various states of deterioration. But there were more shipments of the armor on its way to the base, the day the bombs fell. They could be in prime condition if the sealants have held. I have no use for them, but you never know. Maybe they'll be worth digging up one day.
Additional data appended. Armor shipments tracking information. Coordinates downloaded.
Hey.
Do something for you? Hey, when you were in DiMA's memories, did you find anything? Any proof about what really happened between us?
Take a listen to this holotape, Nick. It's from the data we pulled off of DiMA's memory banks.
All right. Let me run this real quick. God. DiMA really did help me escape the Institute? I wasn't just tossed out with the garbage. I must have still been in a haze from one of the Institute's experiments on me. Did I really attack him? Did he really knock the daylights out of me and leave me for dead? Damn it. Why can't I remember?
Take it easy, Valentine. People forget things. Especially after something traumatic, like what happened between you and DiMA.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Well, I wanted proof DiMA and I had history, and I got it. Now I just gotta figure out what to do. Should I give him a chance? Try to accept him as my brother? He might just be the only other prototype synth that exists.
I guess the question is, what do you want, Nick? Do you want a brother in your life?
If I did, would I want DiMA to be that brother? I guess no one gets to choose their family, but when your family is built in a lab, well, things get weird.
I think you already know the answer, Nick. You don't need me to tell you.
Huh. Maybe next time we swing by Acadia, I'll try to be a little nicer to the old synth. Make up for lost time. Thanks, by the way. I wouldn't know the truth without you.
If you see a light drifting untethered, follow, run. The angler has likely already spotted you.
Now we just so thankfully that means that I downloaded the mod. Forgot about it. One of the 140 mods that avoids that entire section with those dumbass. Now we gotta go find. Oh, save first. Medical facility. Detonate. Kill switch. Factory. This is my third visit to dumbass factory. Has it rain? But we gotta go to the.
Is it going to be painful?
Yes. It's going to be like having everything you are ripped out and replaced with something else. Someone else.
I'm ready. I wish I could say goodbye to everyone.
No one else can know. This isn't just about infiltrating Far Harbor. It's about becoming the human that synths drawn here need to meet. Reasonable. Willing to accept them as just another living thing. No greater or lesser than humanity itself. You'll be part of the bridge between our two worlds. That all vanishes the moment anyone discovers that it's been manufactured. That you're a synth.
Did she have to die? The woman I'm replacing? God, she looks so peaceful lying there.
Don't. Please. That blood is on my hands, not yours.
So he killed the mayor of Far Harbor, and that who we met, who we have interacted, is actually a synth.
Signs of life detected. Scanning. If you need assistance, please approach the intercom. Scanning. Approved user detected. Synth prototype. Unlocking medical area door.
This thing knows what I am? How? Just who are you?
I am Kai 1.1, a computer intelligence designed to control medical facilities, specifically the room through that door. You match all specifications for an approved user. Personally speaking, they were very narrow.
This must be DiMA's handiwork. Guess he never thought another prototype synth would be on the island. Might as well grab anything useful we find in there.
That's another thing. This room you cannot access it if you don't have Nick. This is the only way. If you don't bring him here, farthest west line, you can't get there. I'm here for unique weapon.
Perfect.
December's Child uses 0.56 5.556 ammo. Jesus Christ. 5.56 ammo, 25% faster fire rate, plus 50% faster reload. This is a fuck is rifle? A combat rifle.
Hey.
I'm all in. Got something for me?
Your thoughts?
There's a lot of people.
That's all.
Sure, sure.
Ground floor.
With Well designed, like a true factory. Yeah. Thankfully. Alright, so let's come through. Let's save right here. And give me 1 second. I'll be back. I'll take a quick break. Right back, all right?
hoping we could talk. I didn't want to believe you at first about us being brothers.
You don't have to apologize, Nick. I know it must have been a shock.
Yeah, well, I still don't feel proud of taking it as bad as I did. Maybe we could start over?
I'd like that. It's been good to talk to you again, Nick.
DiMA.
I hope you don't mind, but I had Chase shadow you. She saw you entering and leaving the nucleus. So, what was in my memory banks? Are we closer to resolving the conflict on this island peacefully?
Your memories led me to a gravesite. You killed Captain Avery and replaced her with a synth, so you could control Far Harbor.
What? That's impossible. Let me see what you found. I did it. I killed a woman from Far Harbor and replaced her. I stripped a synth's identity from her and made her an agent.
Why did you do it?
I needed to calm Far Harbor. A moderate voice. An example of what humanity should be. How we could exist together as equals. But I couldn't live with the memories of the blood on my hands. A human and a synth are both gone because of me.
Okay. Let's be practical. How do we proceed from here?
You're right. We have to focus on what has to be done now.
Is that what you call justice? Because I sure don't.
I'm starting to see things more clearly. We have to keep this secret from Far Harbor. If they knew I had done this, they wouldn't destroy just me. They'd come after Acadia, and then without us, the fog condensers will eventually fall into disrepair. Everyone will die. I have an idea. There's still a way we can bring peace. But the fact that I've replaced a human with a synth must remain hidden.
So, you did all of that on your own? No one else in Acadia is involved?
What I've done goes against all of our ideals. I even hid it from myself. So, no, there can't be anyone else.
I'll keep your secret, DiMA.
Thank you. Maybe the guilt will keep me focused.
That didn't seem to stop him before.
As horrifying as it might be to suggest, this memory you've recovered has given us a new option. If Far Harbor could be made more tranquil by our intervention, then perhaps the same trick will work twice on the children of Atom. We could replace High Confessor Tectus with someone willing to forgive Far Harbor and work towards reconciling.
All right. Tell me what your plan is.
This will be difficult for both of us, but I think it's our only option. I'll need you to leverage your access to the High Confessor and lure him to a secluded location. You should be able to find a spot in the Bay's old command center where you can deal with him discreetly and hide the remains. Once your work is done, return here and the replacement will move in and take command.
Okay, I'll do it. Any ideas on how I can get him alone?
Tectus lives in fear of being usurped by his predecessor Martin. Despite that, in all likelihood, Martin is dead. But if you somehow uncovered evidence of Martin's imminent return, I expect Tectus would be interested hearing all you know in private. All we have to do is manufacture Martin's uprising. To do so, I'll need raw material. Martin recorded many of our conversations. Those in the nucleus have certainly been destroyed, but I built a small refuge for Martin many years ago when he needed respite from the family. Go there and collect any tapes you can find. I'll begin work on our replacement. And here, I want you to have this as well, for what you've done for us.
You're back. So, what did you find? Can we really trust DiMA? Or is he hiding something?
I found DiMA's earliest memories. He murdered and replaced someone in Far Harbor. Then he covered it up, even hiding the knowledge of it from himself.
Damn it. I was hoping I was wrong, but I just knew there was something. Do you know why he did it?
I think he just wants peace for everyone on the island. Even if it means controlling them from the shadows.
So, he means the best? Should we help him? Is Acadia worth saving? There's good people, synths, here.
You should head home, Kasumi. Back to the Commonwealth.
I've been thinking about that actually, but I need to see this through. There are synths here I care about. Maybe when this is over...
Pip-Boy doesn't sound pleased. Say we get out of here.
That's it. Nice.
Franny, it's me. I'm at the Grand. In our old suite. 485130. That's the key to the safe room they installed in case of the bombs. Franny, I need you to come quick. I don't know when they'll be coming for me, so I prepped the boat in case we need to make a rapid exit. But I can't be a part of this. Nuclear war? I won't do it. And I'm not gonna let anyone else use my submarine to blow up the damn world. Please, Franny. I need you here. If this is the end, let's spend it together.
Excuse me.
Not yet. Right.
Inside, you got, Hey, come look at this.
Yo,
Now, see what I can do.
Damn near lost a finger last time I tried.
to say, I'm surprised. I had assumed you and your followers would be more adamantly hunting for the sub's launch key.
I hope we haven't disappointed you too greatly. I'd hate to anger our landlord.
I believe I'll survive. But am I mistaken? Does your god not require you die in a nuclear blast? Is that not why you've taken up in the nucleus?
It's not a transaction, DiMA. Adam requires nothing of us. He has granted us a chance to become something greater. To divide our weak, mortal frames and bring life to millions of new worlds. We are simply accepting the opportunity his glow presents, whatever form it may take.
So if you found the launch key, you wouldn't use it?
That I don't know.
Are you afraid?
I'd be mad to say I wasn't, but we've made a home for ourselves here. Friends, a family.
A place you belong.
Exactly. The nucleus. It is a blessing of the truest order. It would be hard to leave such a gift, even if it is for another. But regardless, the key is lost. So, until Adam sees fit to return it, I dare say you're stuck with us.
I believe I'll survive.
Yes.
Thank you for coming so quickly.
I heard about the execution. I can't believe they killed your missionary, Martin. I'm sorry.
Brother Andrews, a good soul. The fault is mine. If I'd realized things had become so tense in Far Harbor, I would have never let him leave. They blame us for the fog overrunning the town, DiMA. And now, the children. It's Tectus. He won't listen. He wants to prepare for war.
Do you believe the others will follow him?
Time was. I would have laughed at such a notion, but now... Andrews was beloved by many. It's brought out the worst in them. Fury, hate. It was tolerable when it was just Tectus. DiMA, something must be done.
Exile?
Exodus. I think it's time you and I convinced the citizens of Far Harbor to leave.
You can't be serious.
You know as well as I, they're not meant for this place. The fog grows thicker every year. How long before the condensers are finally overwhelmed? It's not banishment, DiMA. It's mercy.
I'm sorry, Martin, but no. They have as much right to be here as you do.
Right. This place is trying to kill them. And now my people are at my throat because of the mess you created by allowing them to stay. And if you can't recognize that, then I suppose there's no reason for you to be here. I think you should go.
Martin, please. This can be solved in other ways.
Get out!
Very well. We'll talk again when you come to your senses.
Why do you even call me Nick? Didn't you know me before the personality imprint?
We didn't have names inside the Institute. And after the personality experiments started, the only name you ever called yourself was Nick Valentine. If there's another name you'd prefer, I'd be happy to...
No? Oh, I like the name. When you wear something for a long time, it kind of seeps into you, you know?
Of course.
DiMA, I recovered the tapes from Martin's hideout.
Excellent. Yes. These look like they'll serve. Let me take a listen. Good to hear his voice. Oh. Some grim material to work with. There. No pleasure in twisting the words of an old friend. But I believe Martin would understand. This tape should be sufficient to pique the High Confessor's interest in joining you in the command center. But Tectus is nothing if not wary. Earning his trust before approaching should help guarantee this all plays out more smoothly. You'll then have to dispose of the remains. Old maintenance shaft walls were never terribly well maintained. They should be able to serve your needs. Once you're done, return here and we'll send the replacement on his way. Now, are you ready to begin?
I still need some time.
Very well.
Hey, DiMA.
Your preparations are complete? Are you ready to confront Tectus?
I still need...
Very well.
DiMA.
Your preparations are complete? Are you ready to confront Tectus?
How should I earn Tectus's trust?
Prove your dedication. He'll be less...
I'm ready.
Then I won't keep you in...
Hey, DiMA.
Devotion means a lot to the children of Adam. Our plan will likely play out much easier if they...
I should get...
Of course.
No accounting for taste.
Give no respite to those
My.
Well, well, the Decon Whisperer. Thanks.
Let's see what you have.
Adam provide. Trust in Adam, but don't leave the baby.
The decontamination arches?
That's great.
No.
Go with Adam, brother.
Confessor Martin begged Far Harbor for peace, again and again. Now he's fled and left us with his done.
We must always believe. Yes.
Continue to pray.
Guide my shots true.
Yes, I was right to wait. I was. It was all for the glory.
Ramsell sent shivers down my spine. Please don't tell him I said that.
Hi, Confessor.
Greetings, my child. You know you've set quite the example here. True devotion to faith and family. Now, how may I serve?
I recovered a holotape. Confessor Martin is planning to come back and take over. We should come up with a plan, but not here. The command center tunnels should be far enough away from the rest of the children.
Martin, it can't. Play it. I want to hear that coward's voice.
Listen, children. Tectus' time is over. The nucleus must prepare for a new order. Mine.
I can't believe it. He's alive. None of the other children can know about this. The command center, you said. I'll ensure we aren't disturbed.
That old robot living in the observatory has been aiding Far.
Praise be to Adam. Thank you.
Hello? Are you there? Now, where are you? Ah, there you are. Now, Martin, tell me what you found.
Why are you so afraid of Martin?
Afraid? It is not fear, child. Martin, he was the fearful one, unwilling to stand up to Far Harbor, to fight for this land. I am the only one willing to do what is necessary to keep this family safe, and I will not allow him to put this place in jeopardy again. Now, your tape. Did Martin give it to you, or did you find it elsewhere? Please, I must know.
And you're sure you weren't followed?
You needn't worry.
DiMA sends his regards.
DiMA!
Someone should be closer.
I quake before Adam's majesty.
It sounds like quite the experience, but I'm glad to know there will be peace on the island again.
Atom's vision was clear on the matter. I must thank you again for sheltering me while under its sway.
Think nothing of it. You're welcome to stay as long as you like.
You are too kind, DiMA. I should only need just a little more fresh air.
What do you think of Acadia, Nick? Well, living in a scientific observatory wouldn't exactly be high on my list of comfortable spots. At least that fog is far enough below. I was talking more about our ideals. Synths as their own way of life. Not hiding from what they are. Kind of easy for you to say that, though, isn't it? You and I, we can't pretend to be anything else. That just means we're in the perfect position to help our kind. We can be the example in the face of adversity. I'm not looking to be anyone's example. You help who needs help. It doesn't have to be more than that.
DiMA.
I suppose you've heard the news? The High Confessor's had a vision. Atom demands peace. Can I assume you're here to tell me your task is done?
It's been dealt with, yes.
Excellent. I'm starting to envy DiMA.
This whole situation makes me wish I could erase my memories too.
Peace can finally come to the island. It's a heavy burden what we've done. But now the nucleus, Far Harbor, and Acadia will all flourish together.
And you really believe you can trust the High Confessor?
I do. I've done this before, remember? I have given him all of the best traits of Tactus, and also of Martin. Memories of his gentle voice will guide the new High Confessor.
It was the right thing to do.
It was necessary. Hope for a better future. That will be the judge of our actions. I'll handle things from here. I'll arrange talks between the children of Adam and Far Harbor. They will learn to prosper together, under our guidance. The children will revel in their irradiated bastion. The harbormen will continue to survive and reclaim what the fog has taken from them. And my people will remain safe. Here, for all you've done. You should also pay a visit to the nucleus. I believe the High Confessor will want a word with you. And of course, you are welcome in Acadia whenever you like. After all, where would we be without you?
Hey, Kasumi.
So, it sounds like there's going to be peace on the island. It was you, wasn't it? You found a way to fix things.
It was the right thing to do.
I can't believe people like you actually exist. Part of the reason I didn't trust DiMA was because he seemed too selfless. But you're just like him. Hey, listen. So, when you first showed up, you came to get me, to bring me home. I've been thinking a lot about that. I hurt Kenji and Ray by leaving, didn't I? I could have just stayed home, pretended everything was alright, but I left them. Should I go back? They obviously still care about me. Or who they think I am. They need a daughter. They deserve to have one. Everything in Acadia has been settled. I found my answers. Maybe it's time I did something for someone else.
What are you talking about?
I know the real Kasumi is dead. She was replaced with me, but do Kenji and Ray really need to know that? What if we could be a family again? All I have to do is go home. Give them the daughter they thought they lost. Don't I owe them that?
You're right, Kasumi. They need you. Go home.
I will. I'll start gathering my supplies and I'll have to say goodbye to everyone. Thanks. For everything. Maybe I'll see you back in the Commonwealth?
Sucking down a lot of rats sticking around here.
Gather, brothers and sisters. Gather to hear his word. Peace. In the throes of a brilliant vision, he spoke, and now I obey. Atom demands peace. With Far Harbor, with Acadia, within our family. And any found disobeying Atom's word will answer for their crimes. Let none stand in the way of his radiant will. Glory to Atom! Glory to Atom!
Excuse me, High Confessor.
You. I knew it. I knew it was you. In my vision. There, beside our brilliant master. Here, you must have this. It only seems right it's worn by his favored child.
Chap's got everything you need.
Now everyone, quiet, quiet. High Confessor Tectus, the leader of the Children of Adam, has made a formal peace with us.
You believe him?
I do.
What do you believe?
He said it was a vision from Adam. And if you know anything about them, you know how serious that is.
With those missionaries of his.
They won't be a problem. He's keeping them clear of Far Harbor. No more preachers coming.
So they just going to forgive what Alan's done?
They're, well, God commanded them to let that go. So, yeah, I think they've forgiven us. So they'll stay on their part of the island, and we'll stay on ours. That's all.
Guns, guns.
I need to talk to you. Tectus wasn't specific, but he said that you were an instrument of Adam's will. Because of you, I think we have a real chance of peace here.
Do you think you and Tectus can make this work?
There's so much blood spilled, it won't be easy. But working together, I think we can do it.
I wish you both well.
Truly, we don't deserve you. Once the fog recedes, given time, it always does, we'll take our island back. And that's thanks to you.
I'm home.
Kasumi? Oh my god. My baby is okay.
Welcome back home, Kasumi.
It's good to be home.
You saved my daughter. Thank you.
Happy to do it, Kenji.
You don't often see kindness in the Commonwealth. I'll never forget this.
If any of you ever need help again, you know where to find us.
Kasumi, does this mean you know we're your parents, right? You're not a synth.
I know, Mom. I'm sorry. I was just so confused. I wanted to go somewhere. Anywhere.
It's okay, Kasumi. You're home now.
Do you folks need a minute?
No. We'll have plenty of time to talk now. We shouldn't keep you.
Listen to Kasumi next time, Kenji. Don't just try to keep her safe. Talk to her.
I know. I will. I was holding on so tightly, I almost lost her.
Mr. Nakano.
I need to speak to you. There's one last thing you and I need to discuss. Your reward for bringing my daughter home safely. We don't have much to offer, but my father traveled the Commonwealth. He had quite a collection before he died. I buried it all near the house. I'm not the explorer he was. I don't need them. I think they will be better with you.
What's in this collection?
Things he picked up out at sea or trading.
Thank you, Kenji.
You've earned it. Thank you again. You saved my family. We won't forget that.
See you around, Kenji.
Goodbye, Nick. Best of luck to you and your partner in the future.
Thank you so much. Kasumi is home, and I'm sure Kenji gives you some space to
Hey.
There's something you need?
Hey, Valentine.
This line of work, you have to expect the unexpected. Still, I've got to admit, I've never had a case quite like Kasumi's.
It turned out to be quite an adventure.
Yeah, a whole island trying to kill us. Here's hoping the next case just takes us to some dingy bar. I could use a slow one. I'm glad things ended as well as they have. The Nakanos are a happy family again. As much as anyone around here can be.
You're back. How did everything go with the Nakano case?
Take a guess. How do you think it went?
Well, you were away for a long time, and don't take this the wrong way, but you smell like the ocean. So I'm guessing you had to track someone down a long distance. By boat, maybe. Guess I was right about the missing person angle. And that's all I can tell. Come on, I'm not a psychic. Give me the details.
I tracked Kenji's daughter to a synth refuge up north near Far Harbor. She's back home, safe and sound.
That's great. We don't often get to bring people good news. It's a nice change of pace. Thanks for coming in for this one. I knew something good was happening when you and Nick started working together. Don't be a stranger, Gumshoe.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're giving our friend here all the credit.
Just keeping you on your toes, Nick.